Quotebot just not hesitating at all. We just got that quote put in like 2 days ago or something. Okay, dragon slippers are on. Old man blanket on the lap. Alright, well, welcome back into Pacific Drive. For those of you who may not have seen this earlier on, because it's been a while since I've played this, so I'm going to have to remind myself of a few things. Also, goddamn, the sensitivity is high. Let me sort that out. That's better. A little bit, anyway. I'll just get used to using the mouse slightly. So, for those unfamiliar, the story so far, we drove into this pine region of Oregon, I think we're in? I can't remember. In this car, some people on the radio were very excited about the fact that we own this car. They start teleporting us around, weird stuff happens. It's kind of like a friendly zone in a way. And if I recall, last time I started... Alright. If I remember last time, we started being given access to more suspicious areas of the zone. This is where it wants me to go. This place is probably the more interesting part. God, I can't remember anything. We'll just have to roll with it. Scan this junction to get a route plan. Take all the time you need, the instability won't advance. Ah, because it's a story zone, that's alright. One destination planned, 2 scan charges. Oh, right, I can make like a... So wait, I'm starting here. I thought I had to plan a route between different spots. Yeah, select destination. But maybe because it's a story one, we can just go straight there. I honestly cannot remember. Let me review my inventory. I've got these weird gold shell things, which I'm not sure what are for. My inventory, I got my pry bar, I got a scrapper. It's looking a little worse for wear. Your car is your shield. Yes, I can. So I can read all of that if I need to. What's this? Oh, how to make myself some bags and stuff. I have a medium backpack. Ribbon disc. What do I do with this? Can I plug this in somewhere? Maybe? What the? What did I just... Trade scrap for goods. What the fuck is this? I think this is one of the hard mode expedition things. But I'm not dealing with that right now, so hang on. Give me that back. And we'll store this over here, I guess. Dumpster pearls? My god, what are all these things? Okay, right, I'll just put you in there. There we go. Oh yeah, this is how to paint my car and stuff. I remember all the systems and menus and stuff in this game being not the most intuitive. I still have crappy storage in the back. I don't have... No! You're making a scrapper. Scrap metal. Do I have actually resources for that? I don't. Hang on. Where's the workbench here? Charge the car. Workbench. Scrapper. Yeah, I don't have any scrap metal at all. Hang on. There you are. You got anything for me? Chemicals. Repair party? Well, thank you for the repair party, actually. That's actually super, super nice. So put the chemicals away. I'll put the putty in the car. Three repair party, that's alright. Yeah, we don't have any scrappers. I need a scrapper. You've not installed the Arc dock. I have no idea, honestly. I haven't played this for like 6 months, I think. I can't remember. I got caught up with other things. Hello. Calm. Sorry, you write Arc dock, and my first instinct is to think about Arc Raiders. So I thought you were making a funny about another game. Transfer trunk. Oh, right, that's how I move items around better. Damn it. Hang on. There we go. It's an upgrade to the Arc device in your car. The Arc device is, this doodad, right? Yeah, Arc device. Everyone seems to be obsessed with the latest looter shooter live service slop. I would not call Arc Raiders slop in the slightest, although I still get annoyed thinking about the fucking AI voices in that game, but everything else of it is amazing and very refreshing in a very stale market. Arc Raiders isn't really much of a live service either. Well, no, it is a game that is live. I don't know. When someone says live service, I think of something like Marvel Rivals, where it's got like battle passes and whatnot. It is a live service game. Yeah. When you hear that, though, my brain jumps to things that have things like passes and whatnot to try and keep you playing it. I suppose Arc Raiders does have it, but it's not as horribly integrated as most other games are, you know? It has seasons and always online. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, no, I don't know about any upgrades for the Arc. I can't remember. Fax machine. Frequency analyzer extractor machine shouldn't be receiving anything. Is it even hooked up to phone lines? Missing circuit board. I feel like a couple things... Okay, I don't think this... Okay, this line didn't exist last time I played this. Repair station. Analysis module. Junction bypass. You know what? I'm not going to get too confused by all of this stuff. I'm just going to get in the car and start driving. I can't remember if the car's got any quirks or anything, but we'll find out. Right, how do I drive again? Cool. Okay, put you in... drive. Off we go. You forgot to heal? I'll be fine. Okay, so I'm heading up here, so we'll start with G1, I suppose. Okay, main objective of the day, get scrap, because I seem to be lacking that at home. No, not the key! Phew. Okay. It is still lightly raining, I suppose. Not a lot here, actually. It's just a... Now you're raining again, of course you are. just a little outpost station and a tunnel, so I suppose we'll just go through quickly.
Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Impact hammer. C for the wipers. Yeah, thank you. I will start seeing the bits and pieces. Okay, impact hammer, I need scrap. Do I have an impact hammer with me? I do not. I have a hammer in my backpack, do I? Oh, right. Maybe the big fucking hammer icon. Bubba boy. There we go. Bunch of cloth. Wait. You want a pry bar? Yeah, I thought so. Pressurized canisters. A little bit of scrap. Okay, that's a start.
Speaking of Oppie,
Oh, hi.
you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt
What?
our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old man.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D proof that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
What are you talking about? This
There we
is
go.
the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice.
Oh.
I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in Lim R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for Ada, and how did they thank you? With a black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
There it is. E. It is. Wait, what is it?
Never mind.
No.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends?
Now I think about it, actually, I need to... Need to scrap some things here. Just as well, my car will not explode on me for attempting to drive when it's in park, unlike a certain vehicle that we are used to. Sure, just grab everything. Ugh, I keep pressing E to close the menu again. Nothing on that one. Let me check these cars back here. Nah, these are complete skeletons. Nope. I'm doing it again. Nah, that looks like a painted-on door. Some sort of anomaly field. I have to remind myself what all the anomalies are even in this zone. Oops. Car doors left open or missing will reduce the amount of protection your car can provide. Right, what are we doing? Just following the light. Battery sapping. Ooh, maybe I'll go through this place faster than... Darn it! Fuck. I see a flux thingamajig there. Gotta collect the stability anchors, though. Do I? I don't think I need to for this location. Hard to get out without them. Fuck. Don't text and drive. Oh god, hang on. Let me check my wheel. Let me check my wheel. Sealing kit. Do I have a sealing kit with me? I think I do. First aid, fuel can, off-road tire. I do not. Can I make one? Sealing kit. Requires duct tape. Okay. Central resource for progression. Didn't you have a spare tire too? Oh yeah, that's the point. Oh yeah, I am straight up flat after that, aren't I? Wow, okay. Yeah, let's, My brain interprets that as sailing. Well, after dark place, yeah. Yep, I got a spare tire. Put it in my hands. How do I do this again? How do I remove you? Hang on. Put you there. Don't leave. Free your hands first. Okay, cool. So put you in there. Car, where are you going? There we go. Right, now let's try not to drive like an idiot this time. And avoid the... Ferrothorns, shall we call those? Because it's like ferroliquid, right? Alright, I don't think I want to stop. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, going around that. Did I? Oh shit, so I did. Car says thank you. But yeah, I can just scoot on straight through. I can't remember if I have a decent bit of flux back home or not, but maybe I can quickly grab the big one. Nope. We don't go anywhere near that shit. I remember that being really bad. I find time for some cross country. Steady, I can get between these two trees. There we go. Ooh, okay. What's that? Oh, it's just an illuminated bunch of boards. Okay. Just gonna park up here quick. That's the crowbar, not a flare. Alright, it says that there's a... What's the car icon on the map? Is that like a pit stop, or is that a vehicle that's up here? Busted car? What did you want me to press E on? There's a vehicle here to scrap, so... Junkyard. Sweet. Bit of duct tape, nice. I can make a new sealing kit. You were not there. I remember tourists, but I don't remember them being so interactive last time I was here. Were you there and I was just blind? Tourists also were not this ominous, like stuck in the ground and stuff. Uh-oh. They have a bit of Weird to Be Angel vibe. Yeah, I got that the first time I met them, but I don't remember them moving around much. Also, why are they acting like this? Can I toss? Yeah, cool. Yeah, you were not electric the last time I saw... Okay, mister. Oh, fucking... Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car! No, fuck you! What am I doing? Ah, shit! Okay, we're fine. We're leaving. Oh! Right, Void Cloud, or whatever we want to call that thing. Do I want to get this thing? Void Cloud's going north. Yeah, I'll go get it. Come on then. There it is. Thank you. Get in the car and fucking drive. Oh shit. Ah, my god. Okay. We alright? I lost a headlight, but I think we're okay. I remember removing the stability anchors caused anomalies to appear, but I didn't remember them being quite that aggressive. I think something on my car's a bit charged. Alright, Ard. Ah, we got another destination to go. High instability. It's alright, that's the way we like our realities around here. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just... Charged. Fix none. Okay. I guess it will just go away after some time. Doesn't seem to be causing damage. Might be causing issues for my electronics though, but I think it's okay. A recent arc discharge or blast of electricity has filled this with a hair-brushing amount of energy. It'll discharge itself in time, but until then it's probably not a good idea to get this wet, as you may see some unusual behaviors. Gotcha. Was there a quick transfer chunk? Yeah, transfer materials. There we go. Okay. There we go. Right. Back on the road. Let's have a look at the map. I left the boot open again. Couple big reality anchors. I suppose we could stop for them. Get moving. Alright. Oh shit, my battery's almost out. Ride without lights for a bit. Okay. Wait, that's radiation. Let's try and travel around, shall we? I don't think I can, actually. I think I just gotta go through this mess. Alright, here we go. Yep, this is fine. I think I just had some Beware experience there with people slapping the back of my car. Which, speaking of, I keep seeing a lot of... I've been seeing a lot of update activity. Headlights are working, I'm just saving some battery. I've been seeing a lot of updates from the Beware devs, so I'm very tempted, to actually sign on to the Patreon for that and give the proper game a go. The battery's wrecked? Yeah, it's just a little low power, so I'm just keeping an eye out for it. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, okay, let's go. Think you had jumper kits? It's not a major issue right now, so... Oh my god. Whoa, hold on, it gets extra dark here. Okay, this is fine. I can drive with this. Alright. Normal. Okay, there's a reality anchor nearby, so let's go grab that. Okay, Pilgrim Park. Storm warning. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Which way was the thing? Attention. An emission is approaching. There it is. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. No, wait, that's the weird tree thing with the golden seeds. Where's the reality anchor? I said it was on this side of the car, right? Oh, back there, okay. What? Where is it? Am I stupid? Oh, there you are. Oh, it's a pink one. Right, right, right. That's... I was looking for orange. Okay, eat that up. Mmm, delicious. Should we grab the big one as well before we go through, or should we get out of here? Because this is a very volatile place. I think what we'll do... We'll drive to... Oh, God, the tourists! Shit, I didn't see that. You know what, I'm not taking risks. We're getting out of here. Not before I do some scrapping. Give me a second. Good. Extra flare, cool. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's get out. I'll assess the damage when we get through to the next zone. Oops, wrong button. Ah, Z, okay. Yeah, that's draining fairly quickly. I'll just check if it bursts every so often. What's wrong with you? Was that a battery low alert? There's a trader here. Don't want to bother with the trader.
Look what you ducked or dragged in.
I'll have a look.
Oh, I'm glad you stopped by. It gets kind of quiet sometimes, huh?
Leak-resistant fuel tank. No, I'm not gonna bother with that right now.
Find me again soon. I'll have more up for trade.
I'm sure you will, darling. Where is... Oh, fuel meter, right there. Okay, I'm perfectly fine. Gotcha. Okay, let's go. Right, yep, here we go.
I swear, things always get more chaotic when you're around.
Just a drum. Cool. And to the destination. Right, so the location here is supposed to be stable and it won't go crazy.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
Alright then.
You sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the basilizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the Visions. So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, Anna wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Sounds oddly eldritch.
Mass hallucination are related. Maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Sounds like someone painting a shambler. Oops. Okay, let's have a look. Let's start with this one to the south. And then we can loop around and grab the big, arc module things on the way through. Well, the zone has certainly become a lot more interesting for a stalker like me. This location is straight up alien. Much more intriguing.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just. I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomenon that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
Can barely tell where the fucking road is supposed to be. However, this is what we want here, right here, this tower. Oh, this is why I made the off-road tires. Okay, real quick before I... Oh, right, I need the arc stuff to power the gate when I leave overall at the very end. Right, I forgot about that detail. What the... No, I guess the... I guess it didn't work properly. I should... Hang on, eat the last thing. Go, transfer the junk, bring the medikits. Should be good. Yeah, exactly. Ah, I keep accidentally pressing T. Okay. So, let's have a look. Really? I can't climb the scaffolding? Okay, fine. The inverting doorway.
No, I don't like this one.
We were depicting a blue frame.
Did this mirror look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
No, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
Stay away from it, for when it opens, any living creature nearby is turned inside out. Interesting. Remember that we found a door in Voices of the Void, but it seemed a bit more friendly, that one. Well, not exactly friendly, it was a bit rude, actually. Okay, so all we need to do is just check the murals. I thought I had to go. Why am I stuck? Okay. Okay, so there should be a road up ahead here. So, this is a road, apparently. According to this guy. Oh, wait. I mean, I got that it was supposed to be like a dirt trail or whatever. Oh, whatever, we're fine. We can make our own road. As long as we don't drive into anything stupid. Like that. Ha! Hi, Turtle. Careful with the anti-gravity fields. Need to remember my names for the anomalies. Never mind the official ones, we're gonna name them ourselves. It's more fun that way. Like the frog light, we'll call that thing. Oh, this is a buzzsaw. Is it a buzzsaw? No, it looks like a buzzsaw. Alright, head over this side. Oh wait, there's some more scrap here to be had, so let's do that quickly. My scrapper's about to pack up though, so we'll have to make this quick. Yep, there it goes. Can I make a new one, please? Scrapper. Hardly know her and all that jazz. Also, would be good to sap the health. Oh, I probably could have stolen that armored door, actually. Oh, well, I don't think I have the tools to remove panels and stuff from things, though. But we'll sort that later. Whatever, scrap is still good. Ah, give me that. Okay, sure, have all that. Oh, yes, delicious, yes. I think this is what the vacuum is for. Yeah, I'm steadily dying because I'm just hanging out in the rads and I don't have anti-rad suit. Should look into how to deal with that properly. Right, transfer this garbage. What is this? Blowtorch. Oh, that's for welding. Cool. Alright, what was the other thing I was going to do? Yes, fuel. Give me that. Okay. And quickly. Sure, we'll steal some of that. We'll steal some of that. Delicious. Quickly dump that in here. There we go. Grab some more. Excellent. And is there any left in this one? Yep, a little bit more. Perfect. Fully supplied. That in there, get in there, open the door, get in the car. Whew, okay. Right, off we go. Do it. I think it's kind of worked in my favor to come back to this after not playing it for so long, because everything suddenly feels unknown again, you know? Like, playing this before, I became complacent in the rhythm and the cycle. And it never really felt that dangerous to me anymore, but now, all sorts of shit is going on. You got it, sweetheart. You and me versus the zone. How do you feel about water, though? Okay, hold on. consult the map. How am I going to deal with this? I might run to get this one. Ah, there's a gateways, right. Yeah, I might run through the bog to get this one. We'll drive back up to the bridge. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. So let's park you somewhere proper. Okay. Park. Off. Let me mark it on the map. Okay, let's go. How bad is water for me? Actually okay, and it's not that deep either, so I might be able to drive through, so fair enough, but that's fine, I can walk it. But yeah, just thinking of Voices of the Void, also still on the radar, still want to go back to. And poor Bubba has been waiting. I'm sorry, Bubba. My brain is not big enough to deal with your Majesty. Really struggling with that stupid hand puzzle.
Ah, the Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite.
Mural that foretold the coming of Bigfoot.
Francis. Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here. It's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius. It absolutely is. Wait. Let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes. Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the Basilisers doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself. And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings. But they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps.
Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch. So about that last vision.
I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here,
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced they existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of 72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and reemerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
You, of all people, blaming Lim Tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Arda's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, and the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
Alright, they're done.
The Great Pile Up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Is it supposed to be pixelated?
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? And that flower only grows above a certain elevation. Then put the three locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what?
Puppy?
Not my story to share.
What were you saying, Carl?
My theory, and that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Ara found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, what we find they can prove your theory. It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. And she sat there
And decided how best to humiliate remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
Let's... he'll come around.
Mate, mate,
Sorry,
mate,
John.
mate, 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 mate. Time to drive.
We'll see you back at the auto shop.
Please no. Please no. Uh-oh. Oh, this ain't good. Woo! Oh shit. Damn it, it pulled me too close to the link. I can't activate it from here. I gotta drive further away now. There we go. Right. Hard to port. Mate. Don't do it again. No, no, no. Okay. Right. Come near you. Excellent. Right, time to go. Attention stalkers, an emission is approaching. Drive into the light or fucking die. Oh god, that's closing fast.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the ARDA database, and what turns up but access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
Why's my frame rate in the toilet?
No, the doctor died in 1961 in the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
You all need to fucking kiss and make up. You're a bunch of idiots. Also, why is the game running like an absolute turd? I'm stuck at 40 FPS. This commonly happens in this game. Hang on. Let's put some shit down. You know, let's just go medium. See how the game looks like that.
You won't survive long out there. Not with the way you're driving. But I've got an old experimental device in the garage that might help.
Alright. Oh, hey, upgrade arc device. Here's what, Calm was saying about. In the garage. Look for the arc dock in Oppie's hideaway. It's in your locker. Oh, this thing.
Go on, give it a shot. Can't be worse than anything else that could happen out there, right?
Okay. Alright. I was expecting some sort of explanation, madam, but alright, fine. Oh, yeah. Can I... Thank you. It is now a car ability. Is it? So, okay, why is that yellow? What's wrong with you? Oh, it's just because the steel panel's a little bit busted. Yeah, well, yeah, come on, let's slap some putty on you. There you go, you like that, don't you? Need to assign it, right. Yeah, I'll give that some slapping too. Cool. My doors seem okay. Put this back in there. Mechanics kit. Okay, hang on a second. Wait. Let's make a ceiling kit. Let's make... carbureted engine. I think that's what I've got. Battery jumper. So carefully connect this single-use device to any failing automobile battery and stand clear. I see. Still got that flat tire in there too. Yeah. That's why I'm getting the ceiling kits. I bring a couple actually in case I end up puncturing. Oh, look at this handy little diagram telling me how much is stored overall in the house, in the car, or in my bag. That's cool. That's actually really cool for an inventory management system. Mechanics kit, 2 of those. How to make a blowtorch? Marsh eggs. Couple extra putties, doesn't hurt. Liberator. Less precise than a cutting tool, the Liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by carefully placing small explosive charges. You know what? Let's grab one of those. Thermosap crystal. Pry bar. We'll make another scrapper. I need a couple medikits, please. 4 in my inventory, perfect. We'll make a second pry bar just in case. Okay. Okay, put that. Medikit stays on me, you there. Actually, no, medikit stay in the car. Blowtorch can be back there. Let's get this sorted. Can I just drop you? Yeah, I can. And where's one of the ceiling kits? There we go. Can we just quickly... sorted. Handbag, that can be as is. Scrapper stays with me. You come here. Get in there. Excellent. Right. Let's have a look at this. What do I want? What's this? Carbon fiberglass. Resistant to heat and chemicals. Thermal vacuum. Light replacement kit. Ah, I don't actually know how to make handvacs. Without safety constraints, this device allows a swift collection of just about any solid or semi-solid substance. It will try to suck up anything small it's pointed towards. Yes, this is a way to quickly gather everything that's in your path. Olympium torch. Any corrupted energy for that? What's this? Anchor radar. You'd be detected with the right equipment. I mean, I'll just use my map. Unless there's, like, hidden ones, maybe. Liberator Mark II might be worth. One version of the Liberator boasts improved capacity, allowing it to provide its essential services for just a little longer. Let's precise in a cutting tool. Is there a cutting tool, or are you just talking about, like, cutting tools in general? All-terrain tire sounds like the kind of shit I want. Puncture-proof tire. Oh, water rating A from off-road tires. That's alright. It actually drives better off-road overall, actually. Like, a lot better. Huh. Should keep that in mind. Power grip tires. Drains battery. Now I think about it, battery might be something worth looking into, because I don't have a lot, do I? Yeah. Lightning rod. Capture electrical energy from lightning strikes and send it straight to your battery. Sounds like it might be alright. Saves me from Tesla-style anomalies, maybe? Plasma charger. Point this at your battery and reinvigorate your life. That sounds like it might be handy to have a couple stored away. Only requires fabric to make a cattle prod? Really? I've got plenty of unstable energy. Sure, let's learn it. Yes. Very good. Thank you. Right. What else we got? Let's have a look at this. Jump jacks. Oh, just to make the blueprint. Right, that makes more sense. Oh, I didn't realize you actually have to use fabric to make the blueprint. Alright, fair enough. These are nothing to do with aerodynamics and everything. It's kind of daft that it doesn't tell you what the actual resources are required to make it, then. Oh, but it does say here, but not directly. Or if that's something that you have in storage, that's a little bit ass, but that's fine, I guess. Jackhammer-like power will make your car airborne for a brief moment. Be aware this is not designed as consideration for either comfort or safety. Okay, so it's a jump capability. I don't think I trust that. Resource radar, that's alright. Error, failing conditions. Oh, unlock a roof rack, I see. Rudimentary weight and motion sensors below the driver's seat will automatically engage and disengage the parking brake. Truly, this is the technology of the future. Okay. Now I can remember to put a parking brake on. Turbo light engine. You can defeat enemies by Goomba stomping them with your car. The only Gribblers we've encountered so far is those floaty things that just sort of like latch onto us and drag us about a little bit. They're not that bad. Although the tourists are a lot more aggressive than I remember. Trunk in the trunk. The trunk of one American car can easily fit 6 British vehicles. Yeah, and you guys don't know how to drive your massive fucking cars either. I like my tiny car. It means I don't get into accidents. And it also means I don't clip the curb or smack the lamppost when I'm trying to do a 2 or 3 point turn. Expansion racks, side rack. Ah, roof rack's all the way down here, jeez. Stable energy though, it's not that expensive to get. What else we got? No tools. Let's have a look at tools. Is there a better scrapper? There is a better scrapper. Plasma scrapper. I feel like this is the kind of game where even when I unlock the big stuff, I'm just going to keep on using the small stuff anyway, because it's easier to replace fuel-wise. Why is there dice? This device allows you to use a scanner charge to send a modified signal to a junction, scrambling it. What does that mean? This will sweep the zone to detect pockets of stability. Oh, I see. This is the home base upgrade. Right. A new equipment storage locker for tools, items, and equipment. That might be handy, actually. Expanded locker. Parts lockers. Yeah, at the moment my inventory is kind of just garbled altogether. I'm curious about this fax machine. Circuit board. Hang on a minute. Two electronics. Hey Dumpster, can you hook a brother up? Alright, I guess. Do not have any electronics. Plasma charger. I need a bulb. Oh, I can make a couple bulbs actually, hang on. Where's it gone? There it is. Two of those. Floodlights. I need a better battery before I start putting more stuff on. Let's actually park it in city centre, yeah. Although I don't tend to drive cars in major cities. Because a good way to... Oh, these don't stack. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. There we go, that's better use of space. Put the excess flares in here. Bulb can go away. No. I don't know what these pearls do. What they're for. I heard reading helps. Break one of these apart and who knows what will pop out. Hammer, maybe? No. Oxidized. What? I read things, and I learned nothing. Am I just supposed to smash it? I don't understand. Do you have a device made to break things apart? Oh. Oh. Right. Fair enough. Did I store any others? Oh yeah, these gold shells. Might actually have gold in it. It says it's locked. Let's try deconstructing one. Crowbar, go down there. You, oh, okay, you go there, you go there. I like inventory Tetris. I don't think this works. Can't remember. Yeah, this doesn't work. I remember trying that before. Well, I think I've sorted my scrap shortage. Where's that thing? There it is. What? What? Yeah, give me my shit. Thank you. I thought it put it in the box automatically. Oh my god, I've got all sorts of stupid knickknacks. Okay, let's sort this out in a second then. Okay. You go in there. You two can go in there. You two as well. I got another hard drive. Unique hard drive contains all the data for and from expeditions. Constantly updated by ZETI system. Always have your next expedition ready. Doesn't entirely tell me what I need to know, but sure. What's this? Anomaly encounters. The thing eating paper. Store in a fax machine. Gotcha. I haven't made. Oh wait, no. I made the stuff to make a fax machine, didn't I? No, I didn't. I don't have the stuff for circuit board. Do I have the stuff for circuit board now that I just did all of that tomfoolery? I did not. Ass. Alright, fine. Okay, let's see. Get out of here. Wait. Wait. Okay. Let's see. So what's this? The fire tire. Put in detailing station to equip. Paint shelf. This is detailing station? I think? It doesn't... What's this for paint shelf? Oh yeah, I should probably do this. There we go. I think it's a detailing station. Abro. There we go. Hey, sweet. The bear. Yeah, sure. The potato cup. Installed. Hey? Oh, there we go. Hold on. Okay, let's see what that's like. Let's burn some rubber. Oh, is that a top for my gear shifter? No, the potato is that. Where's the flame tire? Oh, it's my hood ornament. Sick. Okay, do not like the weird rose. Let's take that off. Thank you. Pretty zany. But I'll stick with the one that I got on there. Okay, anyway, other stuff. Let's put these in here. I'm not changing colors of my things right now. Store in a fax machine. I need to get some electronics, so we'll sort that. Right, I'm alive. Let's have a look. What are we doing next? Oh boy, it's getting spicy. There are two ways we could go here. We could take the highway all the way out to here. And take two shorter expeditions. Or we can go through these two, which are outside of the hazardous zones. And head straight for there. Well, we'll lock in. Anchors are harder to track down on the Ark. Weather conditions are foggy. Stable. Bunnies! Anchors are harder to track down on the map. Oh, I see. That's where that other device might be handy. Ugh. Electricity does more damage. I think we'll just drive... Or do you think we'll take the scenic route? Go E5 and E2. What's this? Matter regenerator. Repair car Oh! Fix up your car components. Right, I remember now. Oh, I have slightly dormant hiccups, don't mind me. I've got a load of fax machine stuff. I should prioritize getting electronics. Right, make sure you're charged. Give you a quick once over. How we doing? You seem happy. The doors are a little busted. Back left is a little bit weird, but you seem pretty good. So let's get going. I do have my wheel and pedals, but I don't know how well that's going to translate into controlling this game when I have to go back to regular old Waz running around and stuff, you know? Right. Take all the time you need, its ability won't advance. High instability, check conditions, yeah. Yeah, we'll just take the scenic route. 3 stops. Same amount. That's fine. I shall name them road puffs. Right, we'll be looking out on the map. I see one of those gold trees over there. But right away, we'll just quickly have a look in this station. Remind me what these are? Shakers. Yeah, Shakers are a pretty cool name, actually. I'll take that one. Oh yeah, a guy got yeeted into the atmosphere, and the log to describe what they do is the guy's funeral. Something, aliens watching a manhole cover approach them at Mach fuck. Hey, 2 electronics. Exactly what I needed. Come here. Oh my goodness. This is summer tire. Went on spring break. None of them are moving. I know that they will, though. I'm good to just be here as long as I want, right? So I can just chill. Oh Christ! We have a bit of an inventory problem. I just realized. I was just thinking I haven't really had a need for a better inventory in my car, and lo and behold, here we are. What have I got in my side ones? Yeah, I got loads of side storage, though. I can do this, though. So, give me those flares back. We'll slap those in there. Put you in there for now. Put my spare pry bar in there. My extra scrapper there. There we go. Oh good, my door is doing something funny now. And I can't grab it to make it close. My door's just refusing to close. Great. Is it related to the state of the boot? Are you just is that just the quirk? You just don't want to close? There we go. No, it's just refusing to close. I think the condition I need to analyze is when shut left door, open left door. So we'll have to sort that when I get back. That's kind of annoying. Okay, what are we doing? What is that? Receiver signal. Sure, we'll go have a look. It's up on the mountain. There's the second one, isn't there? Eh, fuck it, whatever. Off road tires, baby! Okay, hold on. I'm not a London bus. I can't deal with these angles. Oh, crap. Is that a truck? What is that? Come on, darling, you can make it. There you go. Okay. Oh, now you're closed, though. Huh. Weird. Okay, we'll figure that out when we come to it. Yeah, there's like little drums here and there. Can I scrap them? Fuel barrels. Oh, okay. Huh. Neat. The zone provides. Mysterious audio recording. Recommended tool, hands. New receiver designs are ready, and I promise these ones won't be so edible. I'm being quite serious here, folks. Last year's rash of signal-hungry anomalies, the ones that could chow down on anything broadcasting across lower bands, absolutely tanked our comms budget and cut hundreds of us off from the outside world. The allies we're using now, combined with the new standard frequencies, mean nothing's going to be chewing up our broadcasts anymore. Now let's get these developed as soon as possible and make sure each has a recording cache fitted. And get those parts welded on tight, not letting another one of these fall into the hands of that self-proclaimed guerrilla radio group. Who knows what kind of nonsense signals they're picking up from the outside world, or even worse, beaming out. It's all on our heads if it happens again.
How do you force 100,000 people out of their homes without facing major resistance? Even if you're the United States government, facing down what's being peddled as the greatest threat our nation has ever faced, the answer is, you don't. This is Frequency File, Episode 3, The Human Cost. Last episode, I reported all the cold, hard facts I could get my hands on. If you missed that episode, here's the summary. There wasn't much. Now, we jump tracks to the stories of the people, to knit together old records and eyewitness accounts to form some fabric of the true story. Whoever's job it was at ARDA to suppress stories did a really good job. What they did to keep that sheer number of people from talking, and then to smear the stories that did come out, was a masterstroke of obfuscation. Unfortunately for ARDA, the cases that made it all the way to court became public record. And the facts were these. ARDA played nice at first with a generous relocation package. We offered cold, hard cash and built sprawling housing complexes in nearly every state to resettle the former residents. These new communities were built as idyllic, white picket-fenced neighborhoods where you were sure to be surrounded by all-American families who shared your same values, while enjoying the benefits of government-subsidized grocery stores, school districts, and manicured public parks. Not a bad deal from the looks of things. When it came to the holdouts, the people who wouldn't leave for any amount, things got ugly. But in the end, the government won out, as it always does. And while the government has the sovereign right to seize private property, the Fifth Amendment mandates just compensation be paid for it. But it doesn't specify when or how this compensation be made, and many dissenters ended up with nothing through good old loopholes and bureaucracy. Some of whom are still pursuing their claims to this day. But the chilling thing is, those left with empty pockets consider themselves lucky. There's a saying they mutter amongst themselves under their breath, that at least they had the luck to not live in Sierram.
Three car parts for a car flare? You gotta be joking, lad. Those transmuters are always such scams wherever I find them. Ah, hello, plasma. I need some of this shit. Steady. Yeah, impact hammer. Fuck 'em! Go grab these and then I'll hop back to my car. Whoa, God, what the hell? Am I dying? Oh, it's just the warning of the... Oh no, I was dying to the electricity. Okay. You're that way. There you are. What's making that noise? Thought that was the sound of radiation for this game. I am on the edge of... Okay. Ah, I see. I'm underneath a cloud. There's a couple reality anchors here. And a bunch of tourists, which makes me... Oh, I gotta go north, though. Alright, we'll grab these two, fluxes. And then we'll book it back north. Assuming the tourists don't fuck with me. Let me check these houses first. These sharks. Good bit of crap. Nice. Plastic, electronics. Cool. I do like the way this game has, like, assorted inventory spots in the thing. Like, for example, the way this is arranged, there's several layers, like the drawers. Yeah, that's pretty neat. There's a radical in here. Hello? That's just a light. Anything worth my time? Not really. You lot behave yourselves. Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, look, this one following me. This one's actually fucking following me. Okay, it stopped when I got far away. Right, to the north. From the north to the northern north. That looks good. Hang on, let me just investigate something quickly. Okay, it's kind of funny how the anomalies in this game have more visual clarity than the abilities in Marvel Rivals. Because, like, there's actual clear circles for the borders of the anomalies. To a degree, it's a little immersion breaking for some of them, but at the same time, it's handy when you're driving something that you can't necessarily completely, entirely control, you know what I mean? But yeah, something that we found in Rivals. For a game that is... Oh, fuck. Ah, that was an urban trap. I forgot about those. Now, you lot behave yourself. Okay. But yeah, we're running into situations where if the elevation changes when someone casts an ability in that game, it doesn't project dynamically across the floor. The thing that projects the border is a flat PNG. Which means you end up in situations where if someone casts something on the stairs, at the bottom of the stairs, you can't see the border of the ability at the top of the stairs. So you're just taking damage, and you're like, what the hell is happening? Hang on, I'm not texting and driving, Turtle. I'll look in a second. I'm trying to remember what was the visual tell that a road ambush was going to happen. I can't remember. I remember identifying it. Is that a bunny? It's a bunny! Bunny? Was that a bunny? No, no, no. It's sparks of radiation starting to happen. Psylocke ain't shit. I fucking punch her. I'll take everything! What on the goddamn... I didn't put the parking brake on, but whatever. I want to put this in my record. I want to log it. Pufferfish. Particularly peculiar. Seems to be watching, perhaps observing or keeping watch. Hey, buddy. Oh! Did you just drop stuff on me? Repair putty? Thank you. Ow! Okay, don't get too close. I'm sorry. I just wanted to pick up the other thing. You guys weren't there a second ago. Wait, I just realized, I hear rain, but I don't see it. I was watching a stream on the bus home until an absolute nutter sat next to me and talked non-stop about how things used to be. A famous guitarist lived on this road. These flats were a pub, and that's where the name's from, and I am the only man on Earth who cares about the planet. At least his heart was in the right place. Put this old man next to a certain member of our friend group who talks non-stop, and the conversations would probably generate measurable electricity. Wait. Huh. Okay, I'll pay attention next time. Okay, so we just want to head straight north, but I'll stop at the reality anchors quickly. What is that? Is that a... No, that's an ambush. That's an ambush. That's what the ambush is. That's what it looks like. Oh, bunnies! Are you good bunnies or bad bunnies? I think you're bad bunnies. Broken bunny, yeah. Be gone. There we go. See if we can find a good bunny to fix stuff. Fuel station over there. Might be worth a quick stop. I didn't turn those on. Alright, GK. Thanks for bringing them then. Well, this isn't a racing game then, is it? Look before you leap, man. You're supposed to be the older and wiser of us. Indeed. Cars were designed for transportation, not racing. We just did it otherwise. There we go. Oops. Remember to get you a dictionary next Christmas. I don't need this extra cattle prod. Medikit can stay there, food can stay there, you can go over here. Cool. Here hubbing makes me, Oh nice, there's a workbench here. Hey, I have a to make circuit board, but I'm going to save that until we get back. Some stuff. Hazard field is growing. Bugger all else. So, my door is just behaving itself now, is it? Maybe I was parked funny and it just wasn't able to do the thing proper. Okay, so we could follow the small road and go through the houses. Do I really need more stuff right now? I don't think so. See, that is actually a mechanic in this game. The car can develop quirks, and you have to analyze them back home to figure out what's what. Like, for example, I had a thing where every time I put the car into drive, my trunk boot would open. Oh, you've played, I see. So you know it isn't a fucking racing game. Honestly. Oh god, beware of the ambush. I could run all the way over to get that flux, maybe? You always know until you don't, like, what a cassowary is. I suppose I need the flux. Do I drive? It looks like it'd be easier for me to just walk. Yeah, sure, park you up. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay. Motion blur is optional. It's not been bothering me so much in this game for some reason. I should probably activate the waypoint before I start wandering off. Yeah, the door auto-closed. Why, my lights are all still on. That's the wrong stick, dumbass. Okay. Okay, car, you and I are gonna have words. But not right now. Bunny? No. Oh, right. The further I have to run with this thing in my hand, the more I die to radiation. Forgot about that detail. Yeah, 200 meters. It's not that far. Wait. F to drop kick it? Like a tiny necromorph in Dead Space? Back to 3 seconds to get thing rush back in. Makes sense. Karis is a little less wieldy than submarine, though. Oh, I see. We have a weird cloud coming over. Should I get that? It'll be easier to get it now rather than later. Ah, fuck it. Alright, we just move on. You know, for a place that has the Warrens modifier going on, I have not seen a lot of bunnies. I've seen 2 of them. Both of them are bad ones. Oh, shit'ems, that's a buzzsaw. Oh, great. Bunnies, what are you doing? Bunnies! Okay, they missed. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, we'll just clear off. Could take a detour, but I'm mostly interested in getting things to progress so stuff becomes more spicy. Yeah, now I think about it though. Where is it? Can we put... yeah, a tiny bit. Perpetual stability, because it's a story zone.
You know, I remember red metal like it was yesterday.
Ooh, hello.
Your eyeballs and paperwork. Francis coated in chalk dust from the blackboards.
You mistaking my lab notes for trash pile and throwing away weeks of work.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
Not falling for this shit again. Wah! Okay, we're good. Ah!
Do you ever regret all this?
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened here. Manual balloon. The way the project ended. It comes to hell. You know, your career. The entire damn Olympic Peninsula. But you're still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
You wonder if I regret it.
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving was a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard and felt here, no, not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
Thermosap. Nice. Ooh, fireflies. Pretty. These lights will guide your way. Ugh, so many things. Sorry, I make an Oddworld reference and my brain is like, oh yeah, you want to do OSHA percent with Oddworld Apes Exodus, right? OSHA percent is such a good name for it. Good job, Turtle. Very good brain in that man. Oh, there's another sap crystal over there. Let's go grab that. This is the wrong door. Get out the car. Yeah, we'll put a big one on me. Bop, bop, bop. Boy! There we go, because I had just used up all of my sap earlier. Are you assholes going to start coming towards me if I get too close? Just wanted to check the behavior of the Tesla tourists, but it seems like they stick around maybe. Oh, what's happened to my boot? Oh, no, that's the color it's supposed to be? Oh, wait, my boot isn't painted red. That's the problem. Okay. Right, let's have a look at the map. Oh, don't punch the monitor, dumbass. What am I looking at? This is a pylon field. What is this? I see. Shifting terrain, hey? Ah, that's decaying my car. Shit, my door is a bit fucked. Hang on. Let me sort that quickly. Ooh, oh my god, toxic bunnies. I can't move. I can't. Okay, hang on. Car off, off, out, 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 out. Right, you come here. Piss off. Okay, you seem to be alright. Ah, I thought I could make it you do the neighbouring one too. Okay, seem to be fine. Oh, it's the support structures for a highway bridge, it seems. I should move the car. Some sap crystals here, I want those. Oi! Okay. Wait, my puncher? I think my puncher perished, did it? Yeah, it must have done. Can I make a new puncher? I can, cool. Gear. Yeah, make me. Thank you. Cool. Seems a bit too condensed for my measly little hammer. Lead shielding. Scrapper. Sure. Oh, look at that. Pristine ingot of lead. Mmm, delicious. It's alright, I'm keeping my mouth closed. It's like the same as closing your eyes when someone tries to punch you in them. My bumper's a little bit buggered too. How are we doing, car?
How's Francis?
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me.
Ah, there it is.
what did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what that lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. Well, that's all I did after the accident. Try and
But-
fail to find any answers.
Oh, space is the... Right. This might be bad. Oh, this might be bad. Okay, we're fine. Okay, let's see. There's a couple outposts down here. Ooh, hello, more plasma. Yeah, let's grab that quickly. Without going too close.
Dr. K's lab's got to be here somewhere.
See, that's how you use a crowbar on a padlock, Lara Croft. That said, it is somewhat impressive to just karate chop your way through the entire board otherwise. My scrapper's about to die. Armored panel. Hold on. Do I have liberators? Sealing kit. Liberator. Let's give this a shot. Score! Let me bring the car over a bit. So it does the entire car. Okay. Entire car for half a charge. That's pretty cool. Now let's see. Okay, I got enough room for something. Let's grab this. There we go. Armored door that we can fix up. Oh, really? Is it too big? Hang on. How big is... Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I squeeze it in here somehow? Hang on. Give me all the resources. There we go. Put that in my bag. Put that in my bag. Put this here. Excellent. Summer tire. Steel panel. Armored panel. I didn't get everything. Okay, you know what? We'll do another liberation. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to just put... Hang on. Just the one does it. Okay, I accidentally fired a ton of it because I didn't quite understand how it worked. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. How big is this? I should be able to fit this in here, right? No, I cannot. The condition is decent. I might be able to take something off. Steel bumper. No, it's a panel. I have to swap it with another panel. How big are you? Quite big. Move you up there, move you up there, put this in my bag. Might be able to do something here, hang on. So if I can... So hold on, if I put you down there... Yeah, I need to budge this stuff. Put you down there, put you up there. There we go. Put the flares down there. There we go. And what was the other piece? Steel panel. Now I'll scrap this. Fuck. Wait, I have another one. Quickly. There's an armored door here, but I don't have another thingamajig, so we'll just scrap it. Inventory's full. Can I transfer? There we go. Load enough items into your car to fill 150 inventory slots. Right, let's get moving again. Alright, that was an interesting haul. Right, now to get on with what we're here for. See, this is what I want to be looking at. Big abandoned facilities.
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Not a scoured this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
Hang on a minute. Comes an update, a new article, they use the same picture, but it zooms out a little bit towards his face. Yeah, because he's being kept hidden and everything, so it's kind of difficult to get new pictures of him. Is it that one of him in the back seat of the car where he's looking absolutely mortified about something? And like his eyes are kind of doing the red eye glow thing. What the fuck? 2 fucking bulbs for a flare? What are you on?
That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
Cannot be stored here. Yeah, you're insane. I'm not paying 2 electronic parts. Or a electronic part for a flare. What the fuck are you doing? The rocks are breathing. Trying to flee to the back seat. Yeah. Oh, Christ. I know I shouldn't do it to myself, but I keep on, like, looking at, like, people commenting or talking about this shit, and them all being like, oh, yeah, like, oh, yeah, he did all these horrible things, no one investigated him, and now we got... And now, the moment that they take money from rich people, we suddenly investigate. It's like, yes, we also got Al Capone for tax evasion. This is how it works. You investigate them for something that you have evidence on them, and then you get the evidence for the other shit. I need to stop catering to my morbid curiosity and stop reading comments and discussions and shit. It is not good for my brain. Oh, hello. What is good for my brain, though, is this shit.
Security protocol activated. Scan Arda's security credentials immediately.
Uh-oh.
Well. After all these years, and Arda still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Gotcha.
Okay, here's something. This thing in the deep zone, they called it the Well.
Well.
Fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find. Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
So let me guess, you're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after. These lab notes are complete, gibberish.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
Is it right around the other side? I think I can see another console over there. Excuse me, I turned those lights off. This car's gaslighting me. I swear I turned those lights off. Might turn them back on if it's in the dark. And the flare is now preventing it. Shouldn't be doing it automatically unless darkness is a potential trigger for a quirk. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of plasma. Okay, I need this shit. My impact hammer's not strong enough for this. Oh, great. Okay, they're not moving. Way further than I ever got. Yeah, I've not had to analyze many traits yet.
Record of the accident. Are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Helen's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
Classified. Oh, they're all classified. Okay, I was going to gather a bunch of them and then read them together, but no. It looks like classified information, and Oppie will tell us if she feels ready for it. Okay, I need another impact hammer. Let's go get the car. Yeah, my main objective with this game is to get to the central zone, because that's where more interesting hazards and whatnot happen. No, it's not doing it now. I'm watching you, car. Very happy about my luminescent glow in the dark though. Might turn on with you using something else. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to pay attention to this time. Like opening the boot. That's something, yeah. I'm the tiniest bit too close. Bastard. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, I need another impact hammer. Cool. Oh boy. There we go. Just want to shut them down, make the area safe first, and then I'll gather up the goodies. Also, this is what I mean. I'm the kind of player who, rather than make a resource that the game has made available for me to make my life easier, I'll just spam E and pick everything up myself, rather than use, like, the super vacuum. I'm the kind of guy who refuses to do combustion energy and oxygen not included. Like we can power the base on treadmills. We don't need to make another problem for ourselves. Okay, we did this one already. A man of young wrist. This is why you operate it with the knuckles. Also, you say that, DK. My right wrist, I ended up getting a pain in there with a lump around the joint. I realized when I was bending my wrist, there was a lump underneath it on my right one, and usually the analysis for something like that is a ganglion cyst, which is like a big sack of fluid of some flavor. But, no, mine was solid, and I discover I have basically grown an extra bone after semi-injuring myself falling off my skateboard. I have a, oh, what was it? A carpal boss, I think it was called. Score.
Give us a moment, we'll let you know what we found in all this data. You can make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver?
Thank you.
Alright, sure thing. Alright, let's vamoose. But yeah, it's basically a completely, benign is the word I think for it. It's a benign growth in my wrist now. I just have an extra bone. Where it grew excess repair where it did not require it. And it's got to the point where it doesn't hurt when I'm bending my wrist now, so it's properly settled. I can actually do push-ups off it and whatnot again. Lumbar ridges larger than the rest of from rolling on hard floors. I look like a flabby Godzilla a bit. Back roads. Ah, I guess we're just using here to get back home with. Bwom. You encounter an ancient god. Bwom. Holy moly!
Drive out, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
Oh, doesn't that fix my car?
Classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy
Gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately Arda made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. Arda, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy.
Yeah.
So they brought in Dr. K and Alan to research activation
and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well. This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well by infusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb
Oh,
wave.
it's been
The
used
ones
up.
that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
Bruh.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The
Oh, suddenly he's
gamma
interested.
surge that caused the mass hallucination
Dipshit.
event. That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Wow. Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
Oi! Fuck! Oh my fucking god. Okay. Holy goddamn. Oh my god, my car is getting absolutely savaged. Holy shit, what is happening here? The bunnies, they're going crazy. Fuck off. Fuck. Okay. Time for the silly putty. Alright, what got fucked? Out of the way, moth. How are my tires doing? Let me check them. Okay, none of them are balding or anything, so that's alright. Bonnet's a bit fucked. Back left. My rear brake light? Everything looks okay. Percentages are still pretty good. That's enough to make it go yellow, really? Okay. I'll give one for the bonnet, because the bonnet took a hard hit. There we go. I don't think I end up getting lead often, actually, so let me grab this.
Kay and Ellen didn't know any more than we do now. They had no conclusions about what the well is.
Or what the remnants did.
Sick.
How they interacted with this well. Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula once for Limtech. How many chances for total and utter fallout does a gal get in her life, huh?
Army. In another life, we would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I not have murdered you in your sleep.
You can behave yourself. Right, as long as nothing shits on my car this time. You grab the other one. Okay, do I really want to go and grab the other stuff? I don't think I'm really lacking for resource at the moment, but it would be nice, I suppose. It's mostly just a pain in the ass because I have to drive close to it and then drive away from it to activate the, return triggers. I suppose I should go get it. Yeah, come on then, let's go. A bit radical out here. Maybe I'll just grab the closer one actually. Because if I hold this as well, oh, it's only 2.5. I thought it was going to stack and make it 5. Bunnies. What is? What? Something's throwing goodies at me. Canned food. Alright, thank you. You know what, I'll take this as a sign. And I'll go get the other one. It was over this way, wasn't it? Wasn't it? There it is, I see it. Delicious anomalies. I should look into what the resources are required to get the rad suit, actually. Oh! Oh, thank you, wall, for keeping my car protected. Slap that in there. Right, how else are we doing for the map? Let's have a look. There's another big one ahead, so we'll go grab that. Let's go. I don't like these rotten potatoes, or whatever they were called. Where are they coming from? Are they erupting from the ground? Is there something in the sky spitting them out? Looks like something atop the mountain is spitting them out. Is it one of those frog-like things? Oh, this looks good. Uh-oh, back left tire is giving out. Yeah, I can feel it. Has it gone flat? Sealing kit, yeah. Cool. Didn't I make 2 of those? No, I made 2, but I used one of them for thingamajig, didn't I? Okay, well, that's fine. Oh boy. I see it. What's wrong with you? Oh. I think I was just too steep. There it is. Right, hopefully this doesn't spawn anything bad. Let's leave the swamp of bouncing bullshit. Ah, crap. Am I in a melting field? Oh, God. Oh, boy. This whole place is fucked. Hang on. More acid bunnies. Oh, repair car. Hell yes. Pit stop me. Fuck yeah. Damn it. Hang on. Ow! Go away. Get this plasma. This is a rare resource. Mind the exploding plasma. Do-do-do-do-do. Just hold it. Surprised I'm doing so good health-wise. There was another one over here somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah, might as well. And then we have to drive away to activate the anchor, and then we vamos. Oh boy, a lot of Tesla tourists here. Oh my goodness. Woo! They were not there, right? Melting. Dying. Right, time to go home. Put in drive, let's get out of here. Right. Might be best to go through the tunnel and then come back through the tunnel after activating the one that's right on top of me here. Probably my best plan, and safest plan as well. Assuming nothing too unsavory is in the tunnel, but let's go find out. Oh god, the bunnies, they're back. Woo! It's coming! Woo! Armored panels. I don't have inventory space to grab them. Can you shove off? You're snotting up the entire tunnel. Just let this do its thing. Thank you for the pit stop, mate. There. Car's happy. Right, let's go. Look at the rendering in my rear view. Let me out. Spooky. Nice.
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That.
You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? A scientist can't run genius at will.
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Trust me. Okay. Right. Let's grab this. Grab this. And grab this. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Doesn't fit. Okay, fine. Right, so we can stick these in here. Cool. And where's the last one? You here. Put this in my hands. There we go. Stick one of these in here. Okay, so that should fix up these parts, right? Okay, right, so transfer all of the garbage. Cool, okay. Put as much as we can into here. Much as we can into here. Excellent, okay. These summer tires, they are... I kind of want to just... Well, I keep them on hand in case I run out of proper wheels. Those in there. You in there. Put this into my paint collection. Get in there. Cool. Right. I'll gather that up in a second. Silly putty. Okay, silly putty's fine. Okay, how are we doing? Nice, those pit stops actually sorted me out quite well. Tires are still happy. Cool. Right. So, okay, so nothing is misbehaving with the car's lights or anything. Let me check something. Maybe I just mispressed buttons then. Nothing seems to be misbehaving. I do enjoy that the traits of the car can kind of like just, it just starts to gaslight you. It's quite funny. Right, anything fancy? Oh yes, we can make a fax machine now, can't we? Excellent. Missing ingredient, circuit board. I just need to make one of those quickly. Cool. Pick this up, put it here apparently? Okay, there you go. Sick. Right. Where's all the stuff that I gathered for this thing? Thank you. Cool. That's better. Okay. Where did I store the garbage for that? I think it was in this one. Yeah, there you are. There was another one I had in here, wasn't there? Where is it? There you are. Right, let's see. The roads will take you home, Henry. The roads will take you home. Listen to me. You know how this place makes everything up? You see how it doesn't mix up the roads? That's the key. Forget about where the buildings, the trees, or the landmarks are. Stick to the roads. What? What? Okay, how do I... Ah, here we go. I'm losing my mind. On Sunday evening, all arriving Pneumatube mail was labelled with dates 6 days ahead. Their senders insisted they were not responsible for them. We thought nothing of them at first until a mailman noticed the messages and documents referred to events that had not happened, or started to happen. 1 week later, enclosed inventory reports lined up. The meteorological data was precise. Items reported to lost and found were consistent with the messages sent the week before. This is some hazing ritual. Ugh. Clearly some bored ARDA employee with access to central Pneumatube terminals trying to spook a new recruit. Fine, I get it. I get awfully bored too. The difference is that I'm a professional, who's painfully aware that this is a federal property, servicing an active research compound with an entire country hinging on the results of our work here. Clearly, I'm surrounded by idiots. Oh, yeah, I have heard this before. Okay. There we go. So I was in the deep zone taking notes. I screwed up on a page and threw it aside. That was when it first happened. Something I couldn't see, but I swear was there, ate the paper I dropped. Later I would hear it rummaging in the dumpsters. It's all those old journals we tossed as part of a move. Those drew it out. It would eat cardboard too. I heard you could get it to follow you by dropping scraps as you walked. You'd never see a thing, though. It's like a ghost, but you'd sure hear it. I'm nervous saying this because people will say it was whales or dolphins or something, but it isn't like that. This time it's like a kind of submarine. Sleek, thin. This dull light blue colour that bends with the water. It looks metallic, but it bends like a worm. It used to stalk us out there, bumping into the hull, over and over. And then one night, I saw it turn west, just under the water, barely disrupting the surface. And it shot away as fast as a torpedo. It's out there somewhere at sea. It was pure nonsense at first. They were often garbled, and the ones we could decipher made most sense. The dates were wrong, and they talked about made-up events, except they weren't made up, you see. It was the gasoline shortage one I remember first, because it was so accurate. We had exactly the shortage we had exactly that shortage 2 weeks later, down to the gallon. Then there was that lost technician. I thought no one would believe me, but my supervisor and I listened to the one which predicted that Baker Boy missing. That Baker Boy being dissolved. He was, right on time. But after that, as soon as we had them all deciphered, they stopped. Just as a boom bunny. Look at the detail you've captured here and the way it catches the light. How did you do that? Kitchen foil? Fantastic. I reckon we're a pair of swarmers. Your commitment to this is extraordinary and the colours are just divine. Oh, they're doing a dance routine. Okay, maybe cut the cameras. Arda's not going to like this being televised to the rest of the zone. What? Fucking... I can't leave. Thank you. Okay, that was weird. That menu bugged. You can't leave it. You have to go to a different one to close it. Got anything for me? Oh, nice, some plasma. Thank you. Oh, right. Okay, status monitor. I don't have any scrappers. Oh, wait, all my shit's on the floor, isn't it? Fill tank. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's think about upgrading storage. Let's have a look. Where would that be under? Car. Here we go. Trunk in the trunk. Excellent. Bit of unstable energy. Perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Hey, big old box. Excellent. Anything else we can do? Augmented trunk storage. I need a roof rack still. Do I want a roof rack? Seat rack? Oh, right, I can put the back seats to do something, can't I? Nobody's going to be using those back seats, might as well put something there. This will serve as a solid enough base. I have one, I don't think I have anything in it yet. Let's have a look at doors. I can research... Scan a belching barnacle. Oh. That's the thing that spits out the bunnies, I bet. Or, like, the big potato, the rotten potato things. Oh my god, navigating this menu is awesome. Lead-plated bumper, armoured bumper, insulated bumper, powered bumper. Anti-corrosive bumper. Backseat tank. Fuel synthesizer. I need to remember to scan things. Gotcha. Lightning rod. Jump jacks. Ion shield. Mobile workbench. Juke jet. Sideways evasion, I guess. Resource radar. The auto parker. Oh, right, that. Electrician's kit. Olympian torch. Nothing terribly interesting, honestly. Any corrupted energy for that crap. Holy Christ. What about anything for home? No, any corrupted energy for these things? Rapid refill pump. Fuel your vehicle faster than any standard pump ever could. I mean, is that really necessary? Tiny bit of stable energy? Yeah, sure. Nice. Smart matter deconstructor. Better, bolder, maybe even a bit bigger. The upgraded suspension matrix will literally snatch anything you throw at this beast right out of the air. Improved crusher gears will also dispense the components faster. Oh, but it doesn't yield more stuff then. In that case, I don't care. A car accessory in exchange for anchor energy. Investigation module 2. Records the number of runs since your last, you know... Well, I haven't died yet, so... Don't think I need that. I'm not figuring that out. Also, I like that you can, like, an upgrade for this thing, which will grab things out the air, right next to the basketball hoop. Yeah, that's not a recipe for disaster at all. Okay, I assume we need to do an expedition before those repair, which makes sense. Okay, let's have a look. Tend to your wounds at the first aid station. Oh, that's a good shout. Visit the friendly dumpster. I already did that, but we'll have a look again. Hello. Awesome, repair party, thank you. Repair the car, alright. What's particularly dinged up? Nothing really, everything seems pretty happy. I suppose I'll use up this putty. Yeah, sure. It's just that tiny bit on the door, isn't it? Really? Oh, fuck you. Whatever. Why can't I... Right, fine. What's busted? Oh, this? There you go. Oh! Prepare for the crossing. Pick up the blueprint. Sorry, I didn't even realize she'd sent me something. Craft a limb shield.
Took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the Deep Zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the Deep Zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail, and fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
Okay then, looks like I gotta go get some circuit boards. Let's do a quick expedition then.
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
Calm down, Jesus. We only have 3 scanner charges. How do I use those? Ah, that is just from selecting a thing. Right. Because I need to find some electronics, so let's have a look at the quick ones then. Abandoned Squire. Abandoned car. Don't think so. So how come I'm not allowed to go there? Is that because there's no anchor there? I see. Alright, fuck it. Let's just try and find some electronics. Puzzle generator, wrecked cars. Are you not giving me anything in terms... Are you not telling me about any outposts or anything, it seems? Yeah. Oh no, there's a gas station. You are telling me about that. Alright, we'll do a side journey then, because I think a fuel station should have some electronics that I can cut down. Ugh. Why is it constantly nighttime every time I head out? Oh boy.
Poppy, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from than you. Heck, I mean, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, and we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
That's not what I meant. Well, that's gone to the ether. Goodbye.
All I know is, auditing
Did I just get compression tubes out of a TV? Oh crap, that's a tree. My bad. Wow, that flare didn't do shit. Thought it was going to last a bit longer. What are these? Oh, picnic tourists. No, never mind. You guys can hang out. There's an anchor over here too. Very good. Steady. Mark you. What? Fucking tourists. Okay. There it is. I feel like these flares should last a little bit longer. You know? Isn't that what they're supposed to be for? Ooh. Yes? Keep hearing things moving in the darkness. Parts for some duct tape, alright. The one for fuel was actually a bit more reasonable of a trade. Okay. Oh shit. Fucking what? So, the tourist just walked over my flare and exploded into a piece of scrap. I will keep this in mind. What are you upset about? Car's making a sad face at me. There's a repair station top right. Don't see no fuel station though, game. I think you might have lied to me. Oh my god, no. I am not going anywhere near that. Congregation. Whoa, 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 bad bunnies, bad bunnies. Okay, they missed. into the bunny. Ugh. Ah, that's a problem. Hey, you want this? Don't stick it to my car, dickhead! I didn't turn those window wipers on. I also did not turn the radio on. It can stay on, I guess. It's kind of how I am proper, actually. I like just driving with the radio off, just sound of the road. Then again, my car isn't terribly sound insulated, so I can hear the sound of the outside quite clearly. Right, we were just here for electrical parts, so I think we just get out. Do I have that anomaly in my records? Let me check this. I do. A left-right. Gee, I wonder what that might do. Alright, let's just get out of here. I want to have another... Oh my god. Congregation. No. Explosive congregation. You guys fucking stay where you are. What was I going to say? I can't remember. As you travel through the zone, you leave instability in your wake. Be careful returning to areas you've already visited. Curious. That's an ambush. Wah! Steady. There's an anchor up ahead. Oh, fuck. Bastard. seem to be okay. No, shut the door. What? What? Okay. Oh, hey, I'm ready to anchor back home. Excellent. What's wrong with my radio? Just turn off. Wow, that's a curious spot for one of these. Oh, really? I'm too close, am I? That's a healthy one. Ouch, 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 ouch. Go away. Oh, wow. Yeesh. Can I putty that? Okay, I can, just about. Cool. Nothing a little buddy can't fix. Okay. Really? That's far away? Now, let me back up a bit. Come on. Come on. I know I have to drive uphill to get to this, but should still work out. There you go. Let's go. My boot is open. Whatever. It's a little bit awkward that it makes it go pure white and then immediately pure black in the transition there.
Good. You're back safe.
Hey. Thank you for your concern. What? My boot is not... Oh. Sealing kit. I see, that's the problem. Pitch black, pure white, are the same. Endless, finite. Copy that. Sealing kit. I don't think I have any of those. Hang on. Yeah, let's make a couple of these. There we go. Cool. Fragile. Okay, my steel bumper's on the way out. Gotcha. Oh, what was that? That was my fuel. Come to me 10 billion years in an instant, and I'll come to you without a second thought. Right, limb shield. Let's sort this out. Where is it? Limb shield. Couple of circuit boards, make a limb shield. Alright, how do I install this? Do I plug it into you? Trunk. Oh, or is this just something you want me to store? Store items for your drive in the trunk. Okay, so you just want me to put this here then, do you? Across the old wall. Alright.
Work on that limb shield driver. We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old wall.
Gotcha. Ah, there's my last healing kit. I thought I made 3 of them. Okay, put this. What? Go down there. There we go. Silly putty. Hang on, can I do a sword? There we go. I have some resources here which I don't need. Oh, yeah. Hey, look at that! Armored panel. I have to repaint them, though. There we go. Armored panel. We're going somewhere kind of scary, so I think it makes sense to put a little bit of extra oomph onto my car, don't you think? Oh, actually, hey, let's take this off. Nice. I got a door as well. Let's put this on my side. Score. Where am I going to store these, though? Maybe I should get the parts locker. Hang on. What are you beeping at? This is beeping at me. They prey on vehicles. It's like they eat them. Spooky. Okay, so home garage. Where's the storage? Storage was up here, right? Expanded locker, parts lockers. Yeah, let's do this. So, this, confirm. Thank you. And we'll get a parts locker. Needs a circuit board? Really? Oh, for God's sake. Well, the locker will do for now. There we go. Sweet. Nice. I don't know how... Wait. Now I think about it. Can we make any more liberators? I can. God, I need a lot of pressurized cartridges. I should stop everywhere that I find a station, honestly. Research station. Okay, I got 3 liberators on me. Score. Keep the medikit on me. Flares in that pocket. Actually, flares can go in this pocket. Pry bar. There we go, put that there. Oh wait, no, those are the liberators. Okay, so I got a liberator, I got some uses in it. That's my sealing kit. Impact hammer, let's make another one of those while we're here. Pry bar, scrapper. I got 1 scrapper on me, let's make 2 more. Plenty of medikits, plenty of putty. Yep, looking pretty good. You know, I'll take 2 spare wheels, actually. Don't need you. Surely there's a way that I can rearrange this better. Yeah, exactly. Impact hammer can stay on me. I think we're pretty good. What is this? Limb shit. Wait. It's a bumper. It's a bumper, I see. Assign the limb shield car ability to ensure a safe crossing. Limb enhanced first aid attention on the go, the ARC dock. Oh, I see. Yeah, sure. Don't have a lot of battery. Can I do anything to expand the battery? Let's have a check of that. What do you mean the card? Oh. Okay, but should I actually... Well, then again, my rear bumper is starting to fall apart, right? Yeah, it's fragile. There we go. Here, I doubt it, but let's put it in here. Maybe it will sort it out. I doubt it, but we'll see. Right, can I do anything to improve my battery capacity? Lightning rod, I guess. Yeah, sure, let's figure it out. Yeah, that's very good. Is there anything for improved capacity one? Hydro generator. It's not simply that energy from raindrops is being converted into electricity, it's that acid and heavy metals sometimes present within the zone's rainfall are being utilized, so probably don't drink the water. Oh, do I recharge power whenever it's raining? That's pretty good. Can also generate it from a mini turbine while driving. Ooh, that's alright. Side battery. Okay, let's do the mini turbine. Can I make that? Lightning rod mini turbine needs bloody circuit boards. Okay, fine. I got a cattle prod or 2, right? Yeah, I got a couple cattle prods. Okay. All right, let's go. How are we doing? Fuel check. Yeah, we're all good. Let's go. Oh, I haven't picked a destination. Alright, the deep zone. This is where it gets good. Oh, I get a round mirror on my side now because I got armor. Interesting. So that changes what type it is. Very cool. Right, what's the best way to get there? Looks like it might just be highway, and then we take the low roads here. High instability, check conditions, yeah. Dead end, do not enter. We either go this way or we go that way. Where the conditions are foggy, large corrosive squall is present. Rate of battery consumption is increased. Turncoat, honk. Sure. It's weird, we're going. You're fine. Relax. Oh shit. I was just like, why is there a dot? Oh, that's for when I'm looking in my car, is it? Okay. Did not realize I had that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, turn the light off. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. Extra wheel. Nice. Anything else I can liberate from this? Don't think so. What's going on in here? Lots of pieces. think I need a stronger engine. The weight of the car is starting to weigh it all down. Stop in this research station just out here because I want the compression cylinders and whatnot. I'm going to park it up here though because I also want to just check that container that was behind me. Love the immediate advanced darkness. Oh, fuck all! Alright, fine. Sack deflates out of sadness. What am I hearing? What? Alright. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Seems legit. Oh shit, I need that. Holy crap. No, not that. The wipers, you dingus. There we go. So what was this about a wayfarer, wayfinder, whatever it is you called it? It said honk, so... I don't know. I think whenever it says that there's something wandering the zone, I think it's just a lie, just to make me paranoid. Because it's done it twice now, nothing's happened. Sounds made up. Right, where are we going? All the way north, gotcha. Oh, there's 2 anchors, nice. Oh no, turncoat here, extreme conditions, alright. Oh, what I just did was the highway to get here. Okay, so yeah, something is here apparently. Oh, don't go in the ferrofluid. That's a good way to lose all your tires. Kind of want one of those speakers that has ferrofluid in it just for the gimmick. Hey, is an observer thing. Hello. No, we'll just full off-road it, why not? Oh boy. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. These tubes usually have good stuff. Fuck off. What? You stop that nonsense. Is that all that Turncoat does? The car just occasionally honks at me to fake the idea that something is here with me? I'm keeping an eye on you. Okay. Okay. There's a couple reality anchors here. I'm gonna go for them quick. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Weird. We'll go to the further one first. Shit. There we go. We good? I think we're good. Oh yeah, I need to stop in the camps actually because I need to get those pneumatic cylinders and stuff. Whoops! No, get out the car, silly. Yes, yes, yes. You're very adorable. It's turned my brakes off as well, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. Maybe I didn't put it on properly. I am bored of your gimmicks already, weird honking ghost. Because you had one job to make yourself seem interesting on your first attempt, and you fucked it up. Yeah, it just keeps messing with my interiors and stuff. Pry bar's almost dead. No place is safe. Bigfoot, I guess. Oh no, the Sasquatch. Whatever will I do? Excuse me? Why did I just see... Blah. Okay. Yeah, you put it in drive again. Test. Okay, let's get out of here. Another door. Yeah, sure. Doors are big. Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have space for this, do I? Oh no, I can just about squeeze it in like that. Nice. Right, let's leave this silly place. Oops. I was saying earlier, Turtle, about how it's just as well in this game the car doesn't explode if I try to drive while it's in park. Another one. Oh, can I squeeze one more out of that? No. It's got panels, though. It has panels. I need those panels. Alright, fine. The stupid poltergeist is gonna make stuff leave again, but I need that. Okay, if you're gonna be a fucking sack of... Oh, shit! And actually cause damage to my car, then that's a different issue. There we go. Do I need anything else from that? There's another door. Do I have space to get one more door? I don't think I do. Nah, no matter how I try and spin it, I'm not gonna be able to get another door out of that. Let's get out of here. I heard my name just like spawned in Battlefield. What? I was saying, it's just as well in this game, the car doesn't explode if you try and drive in park. What is happening? Why is my car so... No, I think we're fine. Okay, get me out of here. I'll review what's going on. Why? Okay, the lights are on. Bloody poltergeist. Alright, we head... Yep, head north. Fuel drain? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get through here quickly. Okay, Ocean Park. Okay. Angry abductors. Oh right, I need an armored door for the boot as well, so I do need 2 more. But for the time being, that'll have to do. Two anchors dead ahead. Ida's Exchange. You know what? Okay, we'll grab both of these. We'll park up in the middle of it and then we'll go. Grab them both. Okay. My right door's open. Oops. I suppose I should sort that actually. I think about it, I should also be scanning these anomalies for purposes. Let's have a look at what this is. Pacemaker. Looks like those useful things are reconstructions of some of our own equipment inventions, built back to something that's actually functional. They look and behave just like several early prototypes from our first limb labs. Same time as also as if they've been assembled clumsily by a child. Someone improvising, someone learning. Here I am trying to understand limb tech from the zone, yet sometimes I wonder if something inside it isn't also trying to learn about us. Okay, I don't understand what I'm supposed to learn from that. What? Oh shit. Oh, it gives me a... Huh? Is it? No. No it is. Is it? No. Oh. Has that got a little bit charged? No. Alright, whatever. There's a lot of springboards here. Oh shit. Try and make this quick then. Oh Christ, hi. Uh-oh. Mate, no. Uh-oh. Ah, just while I'm armored. Jerk. Limb pulse the thing. Oh Christ, yeah, it said there was increased fuel consumption in this place. So I'd better siphon the next car I find. Let's have a quick look in here. We've got time. Unless this abductor says otherwise.
Definitely need some parts. Come on over.
Don't. Don't. Okay. What you got?
Scrap, I bring you the good stuff. We both walk away happy.
Another emitter, a large fuel can, leak-resistant fuel tank. I don't have 43 scrap on me. Ah, unfortunate. That's fine.
Come on, surely there's something you're in need of. I need the scrap.
I don't have the scrap, lady. I'm sorry. There was something I was going to do. Oh, yeah. Wow, I was actually almost out. Don't. Don't.
What are you in a rush for? Does it smell bad out there?
Yeah, behave yourself. Alright, let's go. Not sure if I can... I should be able to siphon fuel from that, but... whatever. I'd rather keep ahead of the storm a bit first. Ooh, do not drive into that. That will be much destruction. Oh, I probably should check if there's anything in it first. Whoops. What on earth? I mean, you can't just throw something special and super shiny back at me there. I can't go for that. I can't go for that. I don't have the fuel for it. No fuel. Shit. Okay, actually, I'm in trouble. I have an extra fuel can, though. New map in the heli, very fun. Hopefully they'll do another free play session. Hey. And hopefully they'll have memory space for it. I am in a bit of a storage crisis. But probably, I don't know. I'm trying to settle on what I want to do currently, so I'll probably take out Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I'm interested in seeing what England looks like in that, but at the same time, probably not something I'll start just yet. Okay, we're just leaving this area. The fuel consumption thing is destroying me. Austin Wintry denied. So is the rest of the world? Wait, what? Austin Wintry is the guy that did the soundtrack of Journey, right? Oh, the composer for Syndicate. Oh, I thought... Oh, he did both. Oh, interesting. Huh, okay. Because I think Syndicate is one of those games where people were, like, talking shit about it when it first released, but then later on realized, actually, it's not so bad.
We're not the first to try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in. But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. 2 things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second,
Gotcha.
watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing.
Gotcha.
Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
You got it. First things first, though, I need to do a fuel mission, because I may be a bit fucked. Please tell me you've got someone new. Okay, that's a little bit. Okay. Assassin's Creed Unity was the one which got thoroughly shat upon being hilariously buggy. Oh, Unity, not Brotherhood. Okay. Okay, we're going to use some of my big fuel can. There we go. That's what we keep it for. Okay. Oh, there's so many armored... Full condition armored... Okay, we're liberating the shit out of you. There's a second armored door. Armored panel. Yeah, you know what? Fuck looking swish. We're gonna slap some putty on this bad boy. Braking. Wait. Repair putty. Yeah. Where's my silly putty? There it is. Oh, hang on. Transfer all this. Silly putty. There we go. Put it in my hands. I could get full armored doors. I think we might be doing that. Nice, this comes with my my stickers. Yeah, we'll slap some of that on there. What? Why is it not working? Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's my last liberator. Get an armored door on this side. Cool. I just realized I have armored doors in here, don't I? Oh, fuck it. Get on there. I have armored panels. Yeah, we'll jazz you up when we get home. Is there one more steel panel? One more armored panel? Yes, cool. Stick it on this side. Cool. Slap a little bit of that on there. There you go. Last bit of repair putty. I can make some more if I need to. Okay, so let's quickly put these in here. Because it's good to have backups in case my car absolutely explodes. This can... Impact resistance, explosion resistance. That's how many miles has been on it. That's interesting. Oh, that must be before it starts to become fragile. Curious. The D20. Nice, I can get dice. Sorry, I'll read through what's going on here. I'm just logisticking. Okay, we'll put the full health panel in there. Now I think about it, let me grab this and this. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. So that gives me space. It would. If the sort wasn't stupid. Yeah, there we go. I can get another panel in there, right? Nice. We'll toss that if I need to. Yeah, I might as well grind these down. Better than leaving them here. Cool. There's another armored panel, but we'll get rid of it. I don't have any liberators left. Cool. Grab all of those. La-da-dee, la-da-da. Alright, we're good. Excuse me? Is there anything else I can do to free up my inventory? I don't think there is. So, move that there. Actually, we can put you there. We can put you there. That frees more space. There we go. Okay. Anything else we want to do? I think we're good. Now I can just purely focus on what we're here for. Okay. Zoom in, get rid of that. I have enough matter and shit to get home. We're going in the deep zone, lads. And if I need to, I will toss some of my panels. Whoa, Christ, what did I just do? Okay, there we go. Alright, and if we need to, I'll toss some panels and stuff when I want to go. Right. How do I get rid of a waypoint cross? There we go. Right, let's go. Actually, now I think about it. We actually will still go to the junkyard because I want to get some fuel. I just remembered that. Holy Christ, the buzzsaws. That's not buzzsaw, that's just rumbly ground. Actually, you know what? What is that? What are you? Beach ball. Suck. Red balloon. Now I think about it, I should get you in the log as well. Anomaly. What are you? Devil grinder. Okay, I would... Okay, right. Fucking... I would appreciate some proper information when I'm trying to read about what the anomalies are, rather than your fucking dumbass humor, okay, game? Right, anyway. There's a junkyard up here, apparently. Here we go. Sweet. Right, let's just top that up. Grab the rest of that in here. Score. Grab this. Can I refill this from this? No, I can't. A fuel tank is just a... Okay. Well, either way, that's fine. Right, let's go. Drive on. Right. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I know, car. Do not drive over the devil grinder. Mind the buzzsaw. Okay. And some of this red balloon stuff. I suppose I should grab that quickly, actually. A lot of it, actually. Oh, hey, does this, like, power my car? Oh, yeah, this recharges my car's battery. That's alright. Okay. Let me quickly give this the suck. Cool. Oh. There was a plasma scrapper inside it. Okay then. Oh my god, I'm dying. Yeah, I want that. Let me take a quick gander here. Flip the switch in the tower to turn on circuit 1.
There are old shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Mm-hmm. So if I'm understanding this correctly, if I drive into this, my car is going to start falling apart at the seams. And I need to make sure... Oh my god. I need these cartridges. They're more important than this other crap. Okay, you can piss off. There we go. Okay. Okay. Fuse on your car so it has no seams, becoming a single body. It cannot fall apart. Well, I think the idea is more it's going to pull me apart by the atoms. So if you have a way to make sure atoms stay stuck together, then by all means. This looks suspicious, but I'm going to go for it anyway. Oh good, a bomb. Go away. Plastic. No, put the bomb in my hand. Yeah. Bomb. Yeah. Bomb. Alright, fine, don't hold the bomb. Alright, whatever. I'm dying here, so here we go. Okay. Drive. Here we go. Now think about it. Holy crap, that eats the battery. Just as well I've got this thing to recharge me. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. Okay. That's what that doohickey is for. To protect me from all of this craziness. Hang on a second. Where am I going? Okay, I just need to keep following the road. Gotcha. Ow. Just drive fast.
Tobias, how's the power routing?
Well, the neighbors are complaining about the flickering lights, but I've told them to light some candles and sit tight.
Francis?
Levels are good, holding steady.
Okay.
Circuit complete. Keep it up, driver.
What? What? There's no switch. Okay, I don't think I need to actually be out. Okay, here we go. Give us a second. Seneca, I think, suffered from the fallout of Unity, so it's also good, but I do think the story had opportunities to go harder than it did. Building up some consequence and never could financially a formula that got reworked, so it's got that novelty. Part of the problem was people being very tired of the formula by that point. You resign your car, so quantum bullshit lets you put an object in complete stasis so the atoms don't even change. There's a game coming out next year I'm pretty interested in called Exodus, the former Mass Effect devs. In their vision of interstellar travel, a gate of heaven accelerates your ship to near light speed in seconds. To prevent us from sharing the fate of the guy from Season 3 of The Expanse, it puts the ship and its crew into stasis. Alright, let's go.
The power supply is wavering.
I'm working on it. A local battery farm is putting up a bus. She hasn't been taxed like this in a while, but I'm easing her into it. Don't worry.
Okay, I understand. The limb shield basically drains your power quite quick.
Are reporting total power drain. They're spent.
How long to recharge?
Could take up to a day.
No, I got this.
At the cost of, so, big power drain, but it tells all anomalous activity to piss off. This yellow stuff is actually okay for me, it doesn't actually hurt me. But it's just have to look out for the red. Oh boy. Get the recharge. No. Go, go, go.
Shit! Total power loss on stations 9 through 15.
I'm on it. Oh, shit.
Get that power back up. The gate at the final crossing point won't open without it.
I'm rerouting power from battery pump 6.
Easy. Too much and you'll blow out your control center.
Too little and the entire array is going down. We have no choice. Battery farm 6 cores overloaded. It's shutting down.
We can't lose the remnant. I won't let it go.
Get back inside. The radiation's peaking.
I've got to repair it. I'm damned if I'm gonna let this plan fail. We're too close. Your theory. We can still prove it.
Stop. It's too dangerous out there. Tobias. Please, Tobias, come back.
I'm at the battery farm. The fuse box is completely liquefied, but I can bypass it.
What do you mean, liquefied?
At the control board.
Not now, Oppie.
The minute Tobias reroutes that line, you need to push the connection. Miss it by a split second and we lose the entire power grid.
Please don't do this.
Francis, it's now or never.
I'm rerouting the grid now. I'll be ready for you.
stay with us.
I got you, Hoppy. Friends. Well, what do you know? One time, I find myself out of things to say. Hoppy, take care of him for me.
Tobias!
Francis, I love you forever.
I love you forever.
Power's back online. Francis, now!
Tobias, answer me. Please, Tobias, answer me.
Don't do it. You can't go out there. Driver, the power's holding steady. You can open that final gate.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go into the tower. Whoops. Alright, deep zone.
The entire area got scrambled in instability. I'm afraid Tobias.
I told you. I told you, didn't I? We weren't ready. We should have planned it better. We should have known.
We did the best we could.
No. Do not give me that. If we had, he'd be here with us.
I'm sorry, but we've got to help the driver.
Don't you dare. What? Wait, is this how you dealt with Alan Steph? You put your head down and let work fill the gaps?
Actually, that's precisely what I did. And you'll recall the breakthrough in self-healing materials that I made that year.
Oh, well, good for you. I'm sure Alan would have been very proud of you using his death that way.
You know what? The whole pep talk I gave you before to convince you to go through with it. That's precisely the same crap Alan would tell me all the time. It's worth the sacrifice. Stay late, don't worry about me. Finish your work, then we can start a family. Always you spew that crap.
So why'd you say it to me?
Because he has to have been right. Because if I let myself think he was wrong, then I can't live with that regret. I gave everything for Lim. This is the last thing I'm holding on to for myself.
Every single day, I still think about how if I had left the zone when we had planned to, I wouldn't have lost Alan. I thought, I hoped that Lim Tech was done killing our own. I'm sorry about Tobias.
Tobias was all I had. I need a sign off for a while.
What the fuck? Wait a minute.
When you're ready. Glad you got through, driver. Power on that stabilizer, and I'll see you back at the garage.
Tourist trap. And yes, Tobias just got disintegrated. He was in a area that became unstable. Oh, fuck this. I might die doing this, but here we go. My first bit of unstable shit. Tour bus. I've been struggling with audio about... What, you mean your own personal one, or the streams? Dialogue does seem quiet. Okay. Dialogue is as best it can. So I guess I'll put this stuff down a bit. Put the master up 1 or 2. There we go. Need to make games comically quiet to hear a stream. Yeah, it makes sense. That's one a little bit loud, actually. Let's put that back down. There we go. Okay, that's we pit stop. Try and get as much of this unstable shit as I can on the way through. There's 2 inside a large zone over here, so let's go for that. Oh my god. What? 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 Where'd my thing go? Come back. It's actually getting spooky now. Okay. Apparently right up this mountain. Let's go. Yeah, effectively what happened is we were rerouting power to gain access to the deep zone. And man had to go outside while reality was going all over the place. In order to keep shit from exploding. He was basically outside during an emission. Uh-oh. What do you mean, danger? Alright.
Welcome back. Now we know where the well is.
But you're the first to step foot in the deep zone in over 15 years. And I need more time to understand Alan's suppression method. So why don't you stretch your legs and chart the deep zone
While you're at it, we'll need to map a way to the well as it is.
Okay. I put the car in park and the door opens. Gotcha. Let's see. What is the problem? Front right door is opened. And shifter. Zero out of 4? Oh, wait. Shifter. Shifts to park. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, let's check that first quickly. No, it's in park now, so when it changes to park. Okay, so I did do it the wrong way around. Shifter shifts to park. Front right door opens. Guess refunded. Cool. Did that actually fix it, or was I supposed to do something else? No, it did. Darn it. Shifter shifts to park. Front right door opens. Already diagnosed. Okay. Oh, fixes. Shifter shifts to park, front right door opens, one mechanic kit. Sure. Fixed. There's 2 other quirks in my car that I've not noticed? Huh. Okay, well, first things first. Nice. There we go. There we go. Oh, back right's not been painted, but that's fine. Put that back. Alright then. Tardigrade count further increasing. We're now passing 250 TPM. Approaching safe operating limit. This is... We didn't expect this kind of growth. What are they doing in there? Are they spelling out letters? Oh. Okay, let's grab this. Yeah, the steel bumper is just broken now, so we'll put it in you. There we go. One more car part. I suppose I should quickly toss you into the recuperator. Just gonna do these logistics, then I'll close up, get some nibbles, and then I'll come back and do some little bit more of the salmon max, I think. Would still like to continue that, and it seems like a decent game to do in just little bite sizes before my brain melts out my ears. Right, let's see. Another liberator. Okay. Return through a deep zone gateway. Oh shit. There's extra deep zone. Radiation does more damage. Explosive damage can knock off car parts. Meteorites are plentiful. Okay, now we're getting spicy. Now we're getting interesting. Corrosive squall. Rate of battery consumption is increased. That's fine. Explosions do more damage. Instability will start closing in right away. Shaggy scramblers are more dangerous. Don't think I've encountered a shaggy scrambler. This is another highway I need to discover over here. Impacts deal more damage to the car. Eerie darkness. Oh, is that just permanent there? Anchors are plentiful. Keep an eye out. Something's moving. Oh, right. Reality anchors. Anchors hard to track down. Okay then. So hold on. We're going here. Radiation. Can I do anything to increase my radiation resistance? Can I, like, make a suit for myself? Lead apron. Here we go. Radiation resistance 20%. Yeah, that will reduce it to 5%. Nice. Blocks 2.5. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Olympium fragment. Lead. Oh, I could make this. If I just scrap some more lead. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I feel like this will be good, though. Sure, I'll have that. Thank you. Powered boots. Padded parka. Grounded sweater. Balloon shirt. Carbon fiberglass. Anti-theft backpack? This tightly sealed backpack will prevent anyone or anything from stealing your things. Swamp coral. Personal airbag. Curious. Hang on. If that's the case, give me a second. There it is. And do I know how to make a... Wait. Wait a minute. Did I not actually make the... Lead apron. Craft recipe. Yeah, I did. Where's it gone? The basketball. Okay. Do I have it on? Not sure that I do. Okay, so the headlights are a little bit busted. Hang on, can I do anything for headlights, maybe? Reinforced headlight. Hello, now we can start making some corrupted shit. I need some, like, super stuff for it. Bio headlight. Not to think about whether it might be alive. These lights are better protected against collision. As a bonus, they even give the car a speculated, scholarly aspect that suggests erudition. I'll pretend I know what that word means. I'll just make some silly putty and slap it on. There we go. Oh, I thought headlight took some time to repair. Anyway, everyone gets a slap. You go slather that thing in it. Ah, my other bumper is also starting to lose its capability now. Well, that's fine. Ah, this armored panel is falling apart, is it? Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Limb shield, you get some as well. Okay, it looks like everyone is spick and span. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh god, my storage has been getting damaged. Makes sense. Okay, I think that's everything. There we go. Let's see. Make another one of these. I have a lot of resources. Oh wait, I don't need all these wheels on me. There we go. Have sealing kits. Got bits and pieces of everything else. Very good. Carbon fiberglass. Tree candy? What do you mean I have one tree candy? Where'd I get that from? Where the hell is it stored? Limb chip. Sounds like something that'd be good to know. Augmented trucks. Trunk storage. Missing ingredients. I need 10 carbon fiberglass just to figure out what it is. Jesus. Oh no, that will actually make it, won't it? Backseat tank. You know what? That sounds like it'll be useful. Hell yeah. Ah, has to go on the other side. Okay. Score. See, this is why I wanted to put it on the other side, but I guess the thing is fine. From the Snooki store. Oh, right, yeah. No, we're all good. Anything else we can make that's interesting? Let's have a look. Relightable flare, crude flashlight. Probably wouldn't be bad, actually. The Bus Trip Patrol streamer caught the VOD of what I missed during shower. The fish was good stuff. So may not be the most further the world's I ever meet the most. I mean, singe your eyebrows. Does kind of work though. Use a bulb. Pressurized cartridges to make a fucking bulb with. Jesus Christ. We need a lot of those. Okay, let's try one of these. What is this? I see. I've just slapped a bunch of shit on the end of a torch. On the end of a flare. That's kind of funny. Sure. Right, what else can we research? You know what? I'll research this for the sake of knowing what it is. And then we'll figure out what a plasma scrapper is. Not you. Light replacement kit. Sounds pretty good, actually. Magnetic hammer. Ah, pick stuff up right as I smash it, eh? Sure, I'll research that. How much does it cost to make that stuff, though? Plasma scrapper's not as expensive as I thought it was. Can I do anything with my engine? Make it more powerful. Here we go. Turbo light engine. Do I have a turbo light engine in there currently? It's a carburetted engine in there currently. Eight-cylinder custom-crafted powerhouse boasting a turbocharger, electronic multi-point injection, improved compression ratios, and stainless steel exhaust manifold. Better fuel economy, better health, better horsepower. I think she could do with it. Replace all of the car's original parts. Oh my god. Limb-chipped engine. This computer-enhanced speed gremlin is far too powerful to squeeze inside an everyday station wagon. That would be madness. You can't get away with this. In the distant past, many early cars were electric. Then the combustion engine kicked them to the curb. I'm not sure that's how that worked. But with limb tech, magnets calibrated by an onboard computer and a generous dose of plasma power, amplified magnetic propulsion engine is the engine of the future. It eats my battery as well. Well, you know, it just eats my battery. It doesn't even use fuel. That sounds terrible. I guess if I put a butt ton of research and upgrades into the battery stuff to recharge myself with all this stuff, maybe that would work out. Speaking of mini turbine, I need circuit boards for that shit. Ah, God. Oh, it's one of those games where you get an abundance of one material and then nothing to make with it. Right, anyway. Let's make sure this has been done. Cool. That'll come back after a bit. Okay, save and quit. That is that for the time being. What is this? Whispers in the Woods. Oh, Whispers in the Woods is a DLC. So I wanted to check that because the image used on it was a screenshot I found. And looked a bit more spooky and interesting. Yeah, this image. Anyway, as you can probably tell, my brain has slowed down. Maybe we will save a little bit of Sam and Max for tomorrow. I will see. I'm not going to be just pausing stream or, like, going into it, like, momentarily. I'm gonna close up entirely. Yeah, I think with my brain is actually kind of fizzled. I think I will actually leave Sam and Max for a little bit tomorrow instead, if people are interested in that. Right now, though, what can I do with you lot instead? Let's have a look. There is no one going on currently. Yeah, we'll see. It'll probably be better for me to otherwise. Actually, that said, no, I need to do some preparations because I'm going to be out of action for a bit somewhat soon. So yeah, I think if anything, we'll do a little bit more Sam and Max tomorrow night, maybe. We'll see. Yes, that'll be it for me. Yeah, Pacific Drive being a little bit more interesting now, and I think the fact that I've jumped back into it again, where it's actually the more interesting locations, I think I will probably see this through. So that's enough from me. Thanks for coming along, and yeah, till next time. Bye.